Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Requested Monday, the show where you decide what I play. And we're back for more Shipbreaker. It is, in fact, the last Monday of the month, which means it is, in fact, the last stream of this game. Officially. But if we don't finish it, I might stream it on Sunday. But we'll see what happens. Let's get back to our career. Just finished watching all the Barotrauma. Love you guys and keep up the work. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed Barotrauma. There's so many other games that we've played, though, so trust me when I say if you go through our playlist archive, there are many things to watch. What the hell happened to June? That's a very good question. What the hell happened to 2023? Because we are now almost officially halfway through it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
But more importantly,
Cutter,
what?
I want to check in with you about Hal.
We've already had this talk.
Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him.
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Alright then. But before that, let's check out our equipment. Our equipment says we should probably repair this. We have a lot of Lynx tokens, so let's get maximum oxygen so that it lasts for the whole shift. We've already got maximum fuel. Massive kick. Or let's upgrade our heat capacity. That's good. That's good. Make sure that they break a little less quickly. Same thing here. And same thing here. Alright. So let's go to our shift, where we're going to do a ghost ship. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. I apologize for not streaming last Friday. I was excruciatingly tired.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be, some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
I'm sorry, what? I don't remember that line. Alright, so the thing about a ghost ship is that I really should have upgraded and gotten the object scanner. But I hope you didn't enjoy the music in this game too much, because we're not going to hear it for a while.
Mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. For 2, you chuck them in the furnace.
Okay. I think it just screamed at me.
Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
This is all fine. Alright. There's that there. I need to vent the Atmo. So let's see if we can't find an Atmo vent. Those are just lights, not nodes. Welcome to ghost ships. They're terrifying.
Alright, Carter. I'm seeing what you're seeing. Looks like whatever happened here wasn't good. Try to take back as many of them helmets as you can. We'll see if we can recover some data and try to figure out what's going on.
But yes, I apologize for not streaming on Friday. I was so excruciatingly tired that I actually went to sleep early and slept for 11 hours, which is very unlike me. Ooh, audio data.
Here is the machine.
Oh, I don't like this immediately.
Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, 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 like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger, an angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God.
This is all fine.
That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
All fine. What's your CO2 level when recording this? Bad? So the problem is, the easiest way to see where the AI nodes is to use the object scanner, and I don't have the object scanner. Ooh, no. Is that another one? Yep. And they can be anywhere, up to and including on the goddamn reactor. Which is incredibly frustrating. Whoops. In you go. So as long as the radio is distorted, there's still AI nodes on this ship. If there's even one AI node, audio will be distorted. And they'll do... And they'll do weird things. They'll open doors, they'll close doors, they'll randomly vent the atmosphere, and then bring it back, which is not frustrating at all. Come on, come on, come on, we can do it, we can do it. There we go. Nope, bad shot. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. We here where I live currently have a forecast of rain for the next 6 days, which is both welcome and both not welcome. So, you know, it's a good time for everybody. But that's really the only big deal that I have to talk about is the rain, the weather. My life is boring. Ooh, but I will say, if you are watching Barotrauma on the channel, as WolfieLove02 has said, that's a name by the way, if you are watching Barotrauma, the final episode of Barotrauma goes up on Thursday. The very last episode. Which is kind of both, you know, a blessing and a curse. A blessing because it's done. A curse because it's like, it's fun to play, man. Really had a good time with it. But nothing lasts forever, especially video games. And honestly, like, one of the things that I really enjoy about doing Character Select, and even the streams to a very significant extent, is the ability to just play whatever I want, for the most part. I do like to play the games that people enjoy playing. For example, if I am doing a game with Third or I'm doing a game with Phenoxo, it's because, you know, I've asked them, hey, you want to play this game? And they're like, yeah, that sounds cool. So don't, except for Malhavoc, I don't force anybody to play a game. And Malhavoc knows what he did. Just a random ass box out there. How am I? Master Jack. That is not connected to it. That's fine. Okay, so this isn't connected to anything. But it sure as hell doesn't want to move.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots.
How am I already down to
left.
5 minutes? I haven't cut a goddamn thing. Jesus. But yeah, we got some other games coming up that I'm actually kind of excited because we've been playing them already. Some of them, anyway. Other games that I'm looking forward to. You know. Can't be all Barotrauma all the time. Oh! You come here. You go down there. Perfect. All of this is fine. Okay, let's pull this apart. Pew. Okay, that one needs to actually be cut. What about this one? Watched the video from Eurogamer today where they looked at Payday 3 and how they changed things from Payday 2. All good changes. I haven't seen anything about Payday 3. I saw like a brief clip of it, and it looked pretty interesting. But I don't know, after the way they fucked over Payday 2, it seems like it's kind of a weird thing to be excited about. Also, isn't it Epic exclusive? Or am I crazy? Oh, Jesus, that flipped right and almost smacked me. No, it's on Steam? Okay. I mean, Payday 2 is like my third or fourth most played game on Steam, so, you know, I had fun with it. Can you stop with the creepy sounds, please? What is happening here? God damn it, they just fucking... stupid AI nodes.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
I think one of them
Let's
just
put a bow
freaking
on this
vented,
shit.
or vented Atmo. Why not?
Cutter, you gotta deal with them nodes.
Oh.
Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
There was a note on that panel. Gotcha. If you throw something into the barge and it has a note on it, that's a problem. But you can pull it off and kill it and it'll be accepted. I don't think I've ever seen one just on a nanocarbon panel. Alright. We should have enough Lynx tokens to get the object scanner. Yeah, if there's one thing that doing barrel trauma has taught me, it's that we're a very chaotic group of people.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
You do make my day better with your videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we can make people smile.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
The movement is more fluid, it appears. Also, heists no longer go instantly loud. First, the guards go into searching phase, which you can manage to evade and wait out. Once loud, first responders arrive first, and you enter into negotiation. If you have hostages, you can trade hostages for more time before they call in the SWAT teams. Yes! That is exactly what I wanted them to do. God. It's an alternate Earth where AI intervened before the Great Swampification. I've attached the pages for character creation, including class alignments. Accepting up to 8 players because the games run long otherwise, but there's enough interest. We'll coordinate multiple campaigns with crossover events. Let me know. Things felt really weird when I mentioned it was an AI-themed campaign, so we can avoid them hearing about this. It would be great. I don't know who that's from. Oh no, I need 46? Okay. Time to swap ships. As much as I would like to keep doing this without the scanner, it's actually going to take longer than I want it to. So let's just do an exolab really quick. The cop AI is better. They move in squad and use tactics, so like they'll group up behind a shield. They don't just all rush you like idiots. Okay. Do you still kill them by the hundreds?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I forgot to get fuel. Oh, that should be fine. Boop. Boop. Doop. Oh, what? What solar set? You're saying I blew up one of those. God damn it. Bullshit, I blew up one of those.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Perfect. What the hell's going on here? That was weird. Okay, so those are definitely attached pretty hard. Why am I freaking out here? Is it because I'm low on fuel? Fine, I'll get more fuel. A stock ticker showing Clonacop.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Why is there a fire? Alright, let's go put the fire out, I guess. Set off one fucking bomb.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Ah, fuck. Alright, so first things first, pop you. Thank you. Now, atmosphere processor in here, but there's probably one in... Nope. Here? Yes! No, you stupid door.
Pressure level decreasing.
Ah! Ah! The door's tried to kill me. Fuck. We're okay. Everything is depressurized. Alright.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Here. And... Come on. No? Oh, come on. Just need to get down a little bit. Fine. Cut this one instead. Jesus. A lot of environment is destructible, but this factors into cop AI. Apparently they worry about PR. They'll try to avoid collateral damage, so they won't fire willy-nilly into a room full of hostage. That's kind of cool. Okay. I am now significantly more interested than I was before. Which, not hard, but, you know. It sounds like it's more of a heist game than just a cop shooting game. Which I am 100% okay with, because that's the kind of game I want to play. Hell, it sounds like you could even plan for things to go loud. And then, you know, buy time with hostages so you can get your objective done and get out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
The problem with Payday 2 is the problem that's always been with Payday 2, is that there's no overall story. You're just running the same missions over and over again. Which is fine. That's not a bad thing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured.
Time to make that money, honey.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And I would imagine if you want to go
Salvage goal met.
like
Rewards will be
old school Payday 2, you can probably just go loud and then go super loud. But with better AI, it sounds like that might not be a good idea. So we shall see. We shall see.
salvage
But yeah,
secured.
Payday 2 was a game that we were playing before Character Select was a thing. So Payday 3 is kind of long overdue. Really.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Exolabs are worth so much easy money. Look at this.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ow, my face.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There was one part that impressed me, and I hope it's par for the course. There was one part in the example Quiet Run where one of the players was caught back in a restricted area by the guard, and the guard just escorted the player back out of the public area into the public area. Okay. Neat. Don't need this one. We'll take it. I mean, I'm
Accepted. Credit applied.
reasonably sure I'm on record saying that I wanted a heist game that allowed you to be more professional than
Carter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift.
just
Keep on at it. Weaver out.
ridiculous psychopath. So all of that sounds good to me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like, my favorite parts of Payday 2 were not the shooting parts. My favorite parts of Payday 2 were the stealth parts. Because I'm weird.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No, stop zapping things.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
My problem with the second half of the Payday 2 development was that it catered to people that just wanted to go loud. Like, to an almost ridiculous extent.
Account credited.
And there ain't nothing wrong with that, but that wasn't the game that I wanted to play, so...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But I still liked Payday 2. So, you know,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
couldn't have been that bad.
salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, I don't really have anything interesting to talk about this time. Nothing really has been going on. I've been playing more Against the Storm. They just had a major update that made it so that, oh god, get out of here. That made it so that the larger world actually has a point now, which is great. lot of fun. And I still really like that game. That's kind of it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ooh. Open.
Airlock depressurizing.
Almost pulled that off. I just saw that earlier today that Sifu went on sale, which is a game that I am reasonably interested in, so I might pick that up. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I gotta pull the thruster out. Whoop.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Applying credit.
I actually tried playing a bunch of games recently that I had on my Steam list, and I'm like, I seem to remember this game being interesting, but I didn't put too much time into it. And then I played them, and I was like, oh yeah, that's why I didn't put too much time into it.
Credits awarded.
So not really all that interesting. In you go. Okay, $9 million. Sweet. 65 link tokens, more than enough. Bum, bum, blah.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Starship Simulator and Jump Light Odyssey. I'm gonna have to take a look at those. I don't normally go into like demo stuff. Usually I know, based on what a game is, whether or not I'll be interested in playing it. But, you know, sometimes. Alright, let's finish this ship up. This shouldn't take a whole other shift. How did the ship get turned entirely around? What happened? What did I do?
Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You want to take the front of the ship off? Take the front of the ship off, how's it going to go into space? Doesn't he need the front of the ship?
Salvage secured.
You're sending me into space in a convertible! God, I love The Martian. Great book, excellent movie. Also a really good audiobook. I guess if some kids didn't take you seriously when you said turn the ship around, so you did. Wait, what are we talking about? I've immediately forgotten what we were talking about for you to make that comment.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's how the ship got turned around when you saw. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I did say that's what I would do. God knows I am nothing if not a man who fulfills his promises. That is an outright lie. Gotcha.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
This thing has so many fucking power cells. Holy shit.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Bank shot. Okay, so we got a coolant tank over there. Pop that. Pop that. Oh, you know what game I have been playing recently, actually? A quote-unquote business simulator called Weedcraft Inc., which is all about growing and selling pot. And it was actually a lot of fun. So there's that.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
It doesn't have a very good rating on Steam. I think it's only at like very positive or mostly positive, but I had a lot of fun with it. It's more of a business simulator than a weed simulator. You know, because you got to get a weed. I will take one weed, please. Oh, alright. What the hell was that sound?
Salvage secured. Account credit
I
applied.
got you, fam. Tell me of your weedly ways. Nope, that's still attached. To what? Oh, there's a cut point at the front. God, I love this music.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I believe the official description of, or the official genre of this music is called Southern Gothic, but I could be entirely wrong on that. It's so dank, you can't handle the dankness, it's true. Honestly, I don't do drugs because I'm just afraid of addiction. Well, and also because I don't want to.
Material deposited. Transferring credit.
I don't like to alter my mental space, I guess, if that makes sense. I did that on legal drugs for a while, and it was not fun.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Which is why I don't drink coffee. Coffee doesn't alter my mental state. Mostly. Nah, I gotta go in and cut those wires, damn it. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure coffee barely affects me.
Deposit accepted.
Which is probably not good. But also, you know, that's where I am.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm too straight-laced for droogs.
Account credited.
Too boring for drugs. Yeah, but you drink fucking Monster. Shit'll kill you.
Salvage deposit secured.
Ah!
Rewarded. Valuable object processed. Credit.
Faceplate isn't cracked, we're fine. Except for the music. Fix it. Fix it. Come on. Cute.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh. I will take a cookie, thank you. Mmm, cookie.
Material deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Shabam. Alright, come here, big moneymaker.
Process. Credit awarded.
Boom!
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Five minutes left, Cutter.
Fuck
How
off.
you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Alright, we gotta hurry. Oop, another power cell.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We gotta hurry, he said, continuing to make extremely precision cuts. Come here.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Oh.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's really not worth getting those cables. Alright. In you go. In you go.
Valuable object processed.
$72,000! It was totally worth getting those cables.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, right. precision cutting.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
In you go, bitch. Thank you.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Alright, now to figure out how to cut this out. Because the processor, or the radiation filter containment unit is, on its own, worth a decent chunk of change. That didn't quite get it, but... When are you still connected? No, come back. Go over there. Thank you. And everything's already pointed in the right direction.
Object accepted for processing.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble, gobble.
Raw material accepted.
Did I get a mini-me? I did! 95% salvaged. I'll take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost killed myself right at the end. Thought I was grabbing those cables. Turns out I was grabbing me. Alright, now we've got the scanner. Let's see if we can't get a ghost ship and actually do it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I'm gonna upgrade this. I should upgrade these at some point too, but oh well. I was about to die on the job, but luckily my shift ended. I mean, you joke, but that's exactly what happened. Well, shit, we don't have any fucking ghost ships. They're kind of rare. They're not super rare, but they're annoyingly rare. What do I need? I need filters, and I need wires. So... Hey, look, filters and wires. The word sticker originates from the word stick, which means to stick to. Is Link's a pun? No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that doesn't come off on its own. That's all pressurized. Great.
Salvage deposit
Oh man, you
secured.
know what game I recently
Credits
tried
awarded.
replaying and just couldn't? The Bureau, XCOM Declassified. Ooh boy, that is not a great game. And it's not even the first time that XCOM has fucked up a third-person shooter.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, so that's holding the thrusters in place. Let's go depressurize.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Hey, filter, I need that. Rod. Cargo. Get off of me, box. So rude. Well, shit.
Okay, enough is enough. Who stole the filter from the waste management system? Who did it? It's all fun and games until someone catches E. coli from an errant, unfiltered turd, and then we've got an epidemic on board. Now, I'm willing to let this slide if the filter is returned and reinstalled properly by 0700 hours tomorrow. If it's not there, I'm coming looking for it, and by God, hell's coming with me. You got that? Hell's coming with me!
Damn, that person was mad. Alright. So the goal here is I want to cut out the middle of the ship and then deal with the thrusters if I can. Wait, what are you still connected by? The fuck? The fuck? It's probably not this. Oh, I know what it's connected by. This is gonna be slightly dangerous. Shit. Do not electrify the reactor, please. Okay. Okay. Electrifying the reactor is a, shall we say, prompt critical moment. Nope, still connected by something. God damn it. Oh, now I got all these loose computers. Ooh, a door. A door that's unpowered, because I fucked it up. Well. Alright. And now I can't get out. God damn it, what's connecting all this shit? Driving me insane. Alright, well, in the absence of good ideas, you're keeping it fucking in place. Arrgh. Come on. Fine, I'll go inside and push. Halfway through this shift, I haven't cut a goddamn thing. Goddamn thing that's worthwhile, anyway. Nothing? Nothing? What the hell? Are you gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. No. You come back. You come back here. You come back here. Come on. That's a good piece of nanocarbon. Now get the fuck over there. God, I really am like 12 years old. Jesus.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on. That's a good piece of nanocarbon. Alright. Now, go over there, because, I don't know. Looks like it'll cause you more trouble, and I like that. Oh, boy. Time to recover the computers. Pew! Carefully.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
If you bump these things around too much, they explode. Sort of.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'll at least get to rank up at the end of this shift. God knows I live for my certifications. Just chill for a second, alright?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. Tricksy little fuel tank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ow.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
The reactor housing is made of aluminum? That's slightly terrifying.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Pew!
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
I don't even understand the concept of being a hero, Weave. Call you Weave, right? We've been over this. I'm gonna call you Weave.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, okay. Almost hurt.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Ba-doop. Right at the end. Alright. I'm a professional!
Level achieved.
Cutter 9346-52.
Gecko
Your
Salvage
designated
Runner.
sleep period is now
By
over.
replacing our legal team with an
Have a
outside
great
firm,
day.
I will personally handle the whistleblower report that salvage runners have an engineering flaw which can cause a catastrophic reactor meltdown. Alright, cool. Unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We are seeing action taken against organizers. And unsure how long these updates will continue, Lynx has made it clear that they do not care about their workers, nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions, and that they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, reach out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asking them to step in and mediate discussions between salvage workers unite and the Lynx Corporation. We'll continue to update you all on the situation so long as we are able. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. Data miner. This is all just kind of like history of the world. It used to be that doing this would get you Lynx tokens, but it doesn't anymore. Who did it?
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? What?
Everything's in good shape. I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Well, except damage resistance. But who cares about damage resistance? Just don't get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Oh, excellent. Let's go. Ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. The ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Al, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
What a douche nozzle. I completely forgot that this was an AI ship. Okay. Objects. So we've got 2 nodes on the thruster. Great. We've got a node just kind of... Nope, that's a dampener. There's a node right there. Hi. Bitch. 2 nodes over there on the... on the airlock. Cool. That's a dampener. That's a piston. There's actually not too many nodes on this. That's not too bad. Okay. What do the AI nodes do gameplay-wise? So they don't technically do anything. But if you try to throw a piece of salvage into the processor or the barge while there's an AI node attached to it, it will not be accepted. They also, gameplay-wise, will do things like cycle the airlock.
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire in here. It's wreaking havoc in all the ship's systems. Alright, keep your nose down, your eyes up.
So, for example, I might decide, hey, I want to... It just closed that door. I want to vent the atmosphere, and it'll be like, okay, cool. And then everything is fine, and then it vents, it repressurizes the atmosphere, and it's like, no, but I don't... See? It's just repressurizing it right now. Perfect example. So it's trying to stop me from, like, doing stuff, but it actually can't. Alright, so there was another one on... 2 more on the thruster. Let's go get those. Grab this. Also, you have to burn them off, which can be very dangerous when you're using a high-powered cutting laser. Okay, and everything is still distorted, so there's at least one AI node left. Ooh. Hello.
Okay, right. Recording this, and then I gotta stash it. Someone has boarded us. Don't know who yet. They hit us with, I don't know, it must have been an EMP or something. Every ship system went down. Then they booted it all back up when something just cracked us. I could hear the clamps. I heard them cutting in through the hull. Now, they are bandits. They are a hell of a lot more sophisticated than anything we have run into before. They took over all our systems. Doors are locked and overrides are disabled. The comms are offline. They turned off the damn lights and we are trapped in the dark. And I can hear them in the walls. Oh no. They are in the next room. Please, whoever gets this, tell Harold Lamar on IO Way Station 9. Ted loves him.
Salvage deposit accepted.
What's the EM reading or dots? Cute. It's not haunted. It's just AI, and as you can hear, the music is fine now. So we've gotten rid of all the AI nodes.
Salvage secured.
And now it's just a regular ship. It's just creepy. And you get paid like 100,000 for each node that you destroy, which is pretty worthwhile.
Credit to account.
Some of the bigger ships can have like upwards of 20 nodes. It's ridiculous. Yeah, suppose there's no official information on what happens to these ships, but basically, they go out beyond the asteroid belt. Or they go out to, like, the farther reaches of the solar system. They disappear from scopes, and then they come back. And there's just nobody on them, and it's covered in AI nodes. And that's all there is to it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And like I said, this is a whole universe that Blackbird Interactive wants to create. So they clearly have something in mind, because there's like this whole machine god thing going on. But they have not explained what it is. Alright, stay there for a second. Oh, wait. Why are you getting freaky deaky on me, music? This is fine. So these AI nodes weren't put there while the ship was being made? No. There is a machine god. Like, AI is technically outlawed. You are not allowed to have AI. Nope, that's still connected to something. What are you still connected to? What is this all connected? It's the fuel pipes. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, wasn't there a fuel tank here for us?
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Bank shot.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, that piece is gone and is never going to be seen again. Whatever. Oh, shit! That was close. That was close.
Registered. Transferring credit.
Didn't mean to bank that one. Oh, boy. A little over-exuberant, Dave. Calm down.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Valuable component incinerated.
What?
Don't do that.
What are you talking? Oh, that was the fuel pipe that I sent off into the atmosphere. Gotcha.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pew.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Ooh, hello, power cell. Flush this. In case anybody is wondering why I put my hand on the pipe, if you put your hand on the pipe and there's actual fuel flowing through it, you'll hear it. So it's a good, like, shorthand for, like, is this pipe actually flushed?
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's easier to do that, and easier to do this.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. 5 million. Oh! Don't know what happened there. I only pushed the spacebar once. Ah. I should probably do a larger ship just to get a lot of money. But they take like 2 to 3 shifts. It's annoying.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Data miner. $85, huh? Any interesting ships? Let's see. Salvage runner, station hopper, heavy cargo. How much is the ghost ship worth? 11 million? That's it? Shit, we can do that in one shift. Let's go. I am swapping around ships. Hey, so no stress, but I think the nodes might scream when you kill them. I'm just gonna hop around from between ships for a while.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat it yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
That's always a good sign. Oh. Lit that on fire. I'd rather incinerate that than have to deal with a fire in here. Another helmet.
This is Pilot Olson Pair, SFC number 55-8009er. We're currently in Frontier Land, about 50,000 clicks out from the edge of Vesta Incorporated Sector 12. As for stellar regs, I'm logging this report to be dispatched when we get back into relay range. We've picked up a signal coming from farther out in the frontier. It's weird. It doesn't correspond with any standard emergency signal. It's definitely regular and intentional. Could be an SOS. We're gonna go ahead and investigate and log another report with what we find. We'll file for the search and rescue subsidy when we're back station side, noting our course change at 2120, 29th May. Awesome.
I don't think they logged back in. So, one of the most important things to do on an AI ship is once you've depressurized the ship, make sure that it stays depressurized by immediately popping it open. Otherwise, it's just a pain. Oh no.
Gunner, Lynx ain't gonna take that node.
I saw it at the last second.
Burn it up or toss it in the furnace.
Fortunately, it wasn't worth too much.
Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh great, it's on the coolant tank. Oh great, it's on the power node. Oh great, I don't have a way back there. Lovely. Is that pressurized? It is not. Good. Okay. No? Get out of here. Okay. See, it'll just do that. Just be like, haha, you can't cut in here while the airlock is pressurizing. And it's like cycling airlock, and it's like shocked Pikachu face.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So yeah, ghost ships the first time you come across them are like, oh god, what do we do about this thing? And then after you've done like a couple of them, it's just like, eh, whatever. Bank shot. Dunk.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. AI node terminated.
Oh, god damn it. They're all over the reactor. Lovely. Oop, before I forget. Come on, let me through. Fine, I'll do it this way. Come on. There we go. Grab this. Nice try.
Node destroyed. AI node destroyed.
We're just gonna wait a hot minute. Okay. I think there was one on the other side. Damn it. Ugh, now I gotta waste time crawling back out. Now, you know what sounds funny? Shooting an airlock out into space. No? How dare you, sir? Very well. Oh, ooh. Excellent. You stupid AI node. There, now it can't repressurize. Ta-da! Hey, no pressure, but
Node terminated.
I think the nodes scream when you burn them. Pew.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Squeeze through, squeeze through. Zoom over, and hey, buddy. Fuck you!
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
And the music fades in, which means we're good.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
what? I think I can work with this. Just yank that whole piece out. Yeah, nose block the music as well. Yeah. It is pretty creepy the first time you do it, but like I said, once you've done one ship, it's not that big a deal. It's just like, oh yeah, go ship. Extra money from nodes. Little extra time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What? Get in there. God.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
But yeah, the reason that these AI ships can be a little disconcerting, among other things, is that you don't really want to throw anything out or into the processor or the barge until you found all the AI nodes, because you might lose money.
Salvage goal reached.
And that's just annoying. But there's no harm. You're not going to be injured on the job here. Like staring into the sun, am I right? So there's the reactor. All of this has been cut away, which means we can go over here and grab this and go boom. But not here, because we gotta go in, duck. What happened? Why did that kill me?
This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Bullshit. Yeah. You were crushed. Negligence is a sign of poor character.
Deposit accepted.
Like, I seriously don't know what hit me. It's very annoying. Oh.
1 minute left till the end of the line,
Alright.
Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What, you mean like pull the reactor and throw it in?
Deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes, it rotated because I hit it with enough force to turn the ship. Technically. Sort of. More or less.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Process.
Almost. Fucking Everworks. As soon as I saw that I had a crush warning, I should have reached out and grabbed.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Hey, I'm below $1 billion.
I need to talk.
What's up?
Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. That I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years with Lynx. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Maybe. Well, let's see. We've got 106 tokens, and if we recover this... Bing! We still have 106. So yeah, I think it's an outdated tooltip. Plastic-free slop. Let's see. Reducing the explosion size sounds good. Precision cuts. There's another one there, but let's do something a bit more normal. We still need wires. So why don't we do... Everything's got wires. That's worth 33 million? Alright. We're still technically in Act 2 of the game. Act 2, dealing with Hal.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Hi. You good?
Yep. Kaido and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Stopped pay for my write-up? No sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Diner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
There's job to be due.
Account credit applied.
Ah, fuck. Can't even see the antenna base. Not a big deal, but whatever. Annoying.
Secured. Applying credit.
Why do they want the armor plate on the barge? I don't know. Why is it worth $222,000?
Salvage accepted.
Don't care.
Credit applied.
Getting money for it. Easy cuts.
depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Ba, 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 ba. There's the reactor. Excellent.
Air pressure level decreasing.
This is fine. I could have sworn I saw some wires go by, but it might have been that circuit. Well, whatevs. Not important yet. Alright, so we're fully depressed. Let's start cutting. Gotta pull the outside of this thing away like a fucking onion. Oh, for the record, when I say that you can hear things through the pipes by touching them, that's what I mean. You can do that even if you don't have the suit upgrade that lets you hear things. So it can be very helpful for determining whether or not something is safe to cut. And no, the game will never tell you about that. Not even in tooltips. Gotta be a little more careful. There's a lot of stuff to cut here. More keel points. Cut all of these away, because there's not much you can do with the outside of the ship still on. Ooh, but before I forget, oh, great, an asteroid shard. Right next to all of these highly explosive fuel cans. Great! I'm so glad for that. Alright, parts are coming away now. That's good. Let's start peeling this thing up.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
What's the deal with the asteroid shards? It's heavy cargo, that's all. Before Lynx created the railgate system, travel between stars used to be a lot slower, or travel between planets, I should say, used to be a lot slower. So, hey, sweet. So it wasn't uncommon for people to get a ship and go asteroid mining. And most of those ships became obsolete with the invention of the railgates, which allows you to go much farther. Hey, sweet, another sticker. So a lot of these ships are being decommissioned or abandoned and taken by Lynx for salvage because they're not useful anymore. But of course, Lynx has full control over the railgates. So if you want to use them, you better stay on Lynx's good side. As we've already seen, they do like to saddle people with ridiculous amounts of debt. So it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of these were repossessions.
Phonotext reading, The Stellar Commission, Part 3.
With all due respect to the Commission's chairfolk, it has been disappointing for many of us average solar citizens to feel like the Stellar Commission hasn't lived up to its promises. After the win in the fight against the AI revolution, many looked to the Commission to provide further protections for human labor across the system. But continuously the Commission seemed outperformed by the more nimble corporations, who were untethered by the bureaucratic process which the Commission seemed ever obsessed to observe and follow. As much as we all understand the appeal of following dry rules and protocol, when it comes to protecting real, human life, perhaps a more practical approach is in order. With Jupiter Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining factor in the lives of so many hopeful people. We must not allow this to happen again. We require leadership from the Commission. Leadership which isn't fueled by profit, but rather by human respect and excellence. And maybe, in the future, the Commission can put more emphasis on the fostering of collaborative, proactive efforts, rather than reactively scrambling in the wake of ruthless corporate juggernauts.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well.
Object accepted for processing.
God, it's almost like this game is still, or is saying things about the modern day. Pew, no. Pew, thank you. These ones are too heavy because they're still connected to something. There's a couple of aluminum panels on there. Oh well.
Credits awarded.
Nah, no, get over here. Get out of there. Man, this thing broke apart. Nope, that's still attached to something. Probably the rail. In you go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
They're not attached to anything. Get out of here. Get. Get.
Salvage secured.
Okay.
Credits deposited.
That's just, excuse me, food pack. This panel can go in there. Go in there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Pop.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's a tiny ass piece of keel right there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh god, that was bigger than I thought.
1 minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Processing. Credits deposited.
Shit. Come on. Alright, the particle physics are going to get weird now, which means the game is going to lag a lot. More importantly, the reactor is now on a cruise control to meltdown. Come on. Get. Thank you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Did it stop? Nope, still venting. Shit. Yeah, the game's stuttering because for some reason that whole thing just makes it go weird. I don't know why. Stay. Alright. 6.4 mil. I think next shift is end of Act 2. Could be wrong.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Is there any kind of shift limit in this? There is not. You work until you are done.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
God, the game is really lagging because of that coolant leak. Yes, the coolant leak is still causing problems even though I'm not in the yard. In fact, I think I'm going to start a whole new ship just because I can't deal with that shit. Drink more.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable.
I admire your fire.
We barely have a say in our
This is
future.
too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the Union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
Alright, let's get a new ship because this one is busted. El Busto. So really looking forward to that big payday, but oh well. I'll do this one. No kidding, but that also causes the reactor to melt down, so it's a bad idea. Game. It might also be because I have the settings too high, which, yes, is a problem sometimes. But yeah, there's no shift limit in this game. There is an end to the story, but once the story ends, you just have the option of continuing to play or going for the actual ending of the game, which is separate, sort of separate from the story. You can't get to it without completing the story, but once you've done it, then you can just move on. Alright, let's take a look around. A distributor, eh? I need one of those. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Wait, we're already depressurized? Excellent. Time to cut off the front of the ship. Let's fucking go. It's kind of sad that it took me that long to realize it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wires. Excellent. Alright, let's try this again without, you know, causing a catastrophic coolant leak. Are you a cred drive? Ooh. Credits. Free money. Alright. It's weird. Not sure why that's flashing. Doesn't matter. Time to cut. You know, at this range, this seems more like a weapon than a freaking industrial tool. But what is an industrial tool but a weapon that hasn't found its calling yet? Do I ever rip the purple parts out of salvage items? Not if I can help it. You never actually need to if you're patient enough, but I'm probably going to rip the purple parts out of some of the computers here just to get the wires. Oops. That is correct, Cohesion. And also, the sword technically started as the sickle. Depending on who you ask. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I may have just made that up. But the reasoning is sound. Oh yeah, that's not disturbing at all. I have a tendency to make things up. Based on, like, it's not, like, entirely out of whole cloth. It's based on, like, educated guesses. But one of my favorite stories is, we were at, I think it was Kylan's birthday party. And we were just talking, like, randomly, you know. The way you talk when you're at a party or something like that, just about random stuff. Somebody said, I wonder why it's called, why a dollar is called a buck. And I said, it's because the original term for trading of things, the original thing that was used as a currency, was buckskin. So you traded for a buck, which was one buckskin, and that was the common unit of trade. And everybody's like, oh yeah, that really makes sense. That's really insightful. And then my wife turned to me like 30 seconds later and she was like, "You made that up, didn't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did, actually, but you know what? It sounds kind of plausible." Turns out it was plausible because it's true.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oof. Get in there. Alright, all that's gonna eventually get tossed into the junk.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
A lot of claims about swords evolving from knives? I mean, probably. There could be many possible inflection points, I think is the term. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going, sir? Come on, come on. Sheep are the first things to be used as currency in Iceland. That reminds me of King of Dragon Pass, oddly enough. Which is a good game. Excellent narrative game, actually. And everything is measured in cows.
Processing object. Applying credit to account.
You traded 15 cows worth of goods, for example. Good game, though. I want to like 6 Ages, but they need to actually finish 6 Ages before I like it a lot more.
Account credit applied.
Dun, dun, dun.
Processing valuable object.
Bum, ba-na-na.
Credit awarded.
Dun, dun-na-na. Dun, dun-na-na.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Details: the exchange rate for a cask of whiskey is $5 or deerskins, according to the video. To this video, another record from the same year describes how men was robbed with the value of $300. This is all decades before the U.S. dollar was minted. Yeah, like I said, it's funny because I made it up, and it's also true. But when you think about the etymology of words, you actually get like a lot of that happening. Like, why would it be called a buck? A buck is a deer. Deer skinning. Okay, maybe it was a unit of trade because a buck is a unit of trade. Ah, I see. It's fun to do. I find that enjoyable to do. Like, you know, not constantly, but like my off
Got 5
time.
minutes left till we call it a day.
In my idle time, I guess.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Sup, nerd? Welcome to the Nerd Podcast show stream. We're all nerds here, and so are you by joining.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Came from the old Pieces of 8. Yep. And Pieces of 8 was because they originally cut money into Pieces of 8. Or 8 pieces, I should say.
Valuable object processed.
It's kind of funny when you realize that things were not just euphemisms, they were actually named that way for a reason.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I was supervising final exams today? That's right, it is the end of the school year, isn't it?
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Tried to hide her phone in a wrapped up hoodie. I'm guessing by the tried to, you obviously found it. And I'm guessing it wasn't particularly difficult to find either. Stared at her and she just gave it to me. Oh, that's how you know you done good. Or done bad, as the case may be. Can I pull this whole thing off? I don't know if I can. Kinda? Not quite.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I would have hated me as a teacher. I don't think I... Well, that's not true. I did hate a few teachers, but I never actually cared enough. I was a very bad student. An absolutely terrible student. Just the worst. Mostly because I never tried and didn't care. So not because I disrupted class or anything like that. I was just the student that, you know, didn't give two shits. I graduated through no fault of my own.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
In theory, this should come right off. But in theory, communism works, so, you know. Anything happening.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Graduated in spite of your best efforts? I graduated in spite of my non-efforts. I think it was Bill Gates who said, I want the smartest, laziest person that I can find because they will find the easiest way to do something. That's me. Except for the smart part. My wife just walked by and she was like, yeah, that's you.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Gather up, fellas.
Here's the end of Act 3.
Gather up.
Act 2.
I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tuck to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Yeah. Oh, we're not enslaved property. That would imply that we're people. We're property. Full stop. Which gas station are we getting the Molotovs from? We can't even do that. We can't leave. Because we have no way to leave this station. Like, Weaver is trying to, like, you know, speak up and be like, you can't do that. He has no power. None of us have any power. Welcome to Act 3. Don't do it, Rhodes.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curazon. I can put you on leave, too. Just like your pal, Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curazon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
I think I agree with Dee Dee on this one. Real waste of skin.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Yeah, this is where, like, you can play through the game with the one life modifier, which is, if you die, that's it, you don't get a spare.
Processing valuable
But the game still has you get a spare at the very beginning of the game. So you're still Link's property as a result of this. Okay. I'm gonna go grab those thrusters before I forget. Could make a hell of a Molotov out of one of those reactors. Well, see, here's the thing. We don't want to hurt anybody. We just want our rights. You know? That's what it kind of all comes down to. Bank shot. Oh, not a bank shot.
Deposit accepted.
There we go.
Processing.
Oh. Nice try. Almost made it. Now, the other thing that's important about this is if you're really, really good at this game, or cheat,
Salvage accepted.
to make it so that you manage to pay off your debt, Lynx will introduce new debt. So that no matter what happens, you are still in debt at this point in the story.
Secured. Account credit applied.
And realistically, getting $1.2 billion is not going to happen in a few shifts.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Activating corporate protocols, corpo bitch. Yep. Hal is... So, Rai Paulson is evil, but Hal is cruel. That's the difference between them. Rai Paulson is basically like, well, we're going to do this because we can. Hal is like, I'm going to do this because it sucks for you, and I like stepping on you.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Is that connected to anything? Kinda.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, where's the other fuses here? Surprised they didn't name him Pinkerton. Remember, the Pinkertons had nothing to do with anything other than enforcing it because they were assholes. They just got paid.
Fuel levels are low.
Boom.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object.
Okay.
Applying credit to account.
Grab this. Alright.
Salvage deposit registered.
We need to pull the reactor.
Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Shut up. It's amazing how little I care about what you think right now, Control.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Space truck ready for upgrade. Thanks. Thanks for rubbing that one in. Appreciate you. Okay. We got a cutaway out for the reactor before we do anything else. Do we have any other air filters that we can pull? Doesn't look like it. Any thruster fuel that's not immediately exploded?
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Dun, dun.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
What the? Get in there! What the hell was that? Of course there was thruster fuel here. Of course there was!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right. Reactor. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Keep getting distracted by other things I can cut out. But yeah, this game is one of the reasons why company stores and company towns don't exist. Well, not this game, but companies. This it's a good way of explaining why company stores and company towns were not
Deposit accepted.
good.
Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits
What's my opinion on XCOM 2? One of the best XCOM games of all time. Especially with War of the Chosen. I think XCOM 2 was made by a team that loved XCOM, and it very much shows. They knew exactly what kind of game that was. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little quick about this one.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Come on, fuckers.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This is why I don't like rushing!
Salvage deposit registered.
Okay.
Credited.
How many good XCOM games are there to begin with? The original XCOM is good. XCOM Terror from the Deep is good, but in a different way. XCOM Apocalypse is unfinished, which is unfortunate because that game has the potential to be so good. But the unfinished nature of XCOM Apocalypse makes it very difficult to enjoy. XCOM Interceptor is a very good flight sim that is a very bad XCOM game. XCOM Enforcer is a very bad XCOM game. The Bureau XCOM Declassified is a very bad XCOM game. And XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2 are very good XCOM games. Does that answer your question?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yes, I have played every single XCOM game. Why do you ask?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Nope, hold on. I have a message from my actual boss. Oh, lovely. Okay, good to know. One of my coworkers is delayed and cannot open tomorrow. But one of my other coworkers stepped up and is coming in early, so I don't have to worry about it. Hooray!
Transferring credit.
Tether supplies dropping.
What about Xenonauts? Xenonauts is a good game that is a bad XCOM game. Well, that's not true. Xenonauts is a good game that's an okay XCOM game. But unlike XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2, they looked at the original game and said, yes, we want exactly that.
Transferring credits.
Which is a problem when exactly that is not necessarily good. When did this shift end? Did I get a notice from Weaver? No, Weaver was muted. That's right. Weaver couldn't tell me that my shift was almost over because Weaver was muted. Xenonauts took all the lessons from original XCOM and decided, yes, more of that. Instead of, we can make this better. So, I played through it. It's fine. The ending sucks.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. To the company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action?
Weaver.
Now, I don't pretend to know what it'd accomplish, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt.
Weaver.
Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off, and that alone's worth the price of admission.
Weaver.
Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
No one will ever give you your humanity back. You have to take it back.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Patient missing. Yeah. Thing is, Hal singled him out, and then made him scared, and then made him, mess up on purpose.
Happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today. Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch? Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Hal. I'm aware. No sage words of wisdom for the team? They know what they're doing. You know, Curazon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. But once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first. Well, heck, folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I'd love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits... what? It makes profits fatter, right?
Right.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal out.
He's a bully, plain and simple.
Salvage is secured. Applying credits.
Nope. Shredded it anyway. Oh well.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Fuck you, thruster fuel.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Used to work in addiction treatment? Really? That must be crazy. Any particular addiction in specific, like opiates or a client who was a particular bastard, he would bully clients all the time until he assaulted one.
Salvage registered.
Jesus.
Transferring credits.
Some fucking psychos. I think technically bullies are sociopaths. Because they don't care about anyone outside of themselves.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All of a sudden we had a change in attitude. Everyone hated him.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's not a fun story.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Those stories involving bullies are not fun.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Off into the wild blue yonder you go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on. There you go. Stay there. Squeeze out through any of these openings? Maybe? Ah, yeah, made it. Okay. Generalized treatment center? Okay. I have a lot of respect for the doctors that work in addiction treatment, because shit's scary. Only thing I've ever been addicted to is over-the-counter medication, and that was scary enough.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing
That's the whole
valuable
panel.
deposit. Credit
Damn it.
transferred.
Well, I could do this. Shit. This whole thing off. Come on. And then chuck it in the fuck it bucket.
Material deposited.
Alright, destroyed light. It's probably going to be quite a few of those. Yeah, more. Oh, destroyed a door, that's fine.
Credits deposited.
Door console, not fine, whatever. Alright.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Wow, that was a tough-ass computer console, jeez.
Salvage deposit secured.
So what games are coming out that people are looking forward to? I mean, I know I've got Armored Core.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I guess Final Fantasy 16 isn't out, but I'm not really looking forward to it. But Tyler wants to do it on the channel, so we'll see what he says after he finishes it.
Registered. Account credited.
Stalker 2? Yeah, I can see that. Little broken, it's fine, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's gone.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured.
Armored Core is Big Stompy Robots by From Software, the guys that made Dark Souls. They made it before Dark Souls. This is now the 6th iteration.
Salvage.
They haven't released a new one in 10 years, so it's going to be interesting. Cautiously optimistic about Starfield. Okay. Same?
Transferred.
Like, I do like sci-fi games. Probably one of my favorite genres.
Credits deposited.
But we shall have to see how good that one ends up being.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Is it Final Fantasy 16 already out? Yep, it came out last week. Tyler has been playing it. He's going to get back to me and see if it's worth doing on the channel. Which might not happen because it's a really fucking long game. But if he's excited enough about it, we'll do it. The only thing I ask for a game that's on the channel is that it's fun and we have a good time doing it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted.
I mean, I get all of my hype from people as opposed to like videos. So if people are hyped for Starfield, then that's one thing. But if people are excited about Starfield after it comes out, or from what they've seen in the videos, then I'll be interested. I don't listen to the hype because I don't want to be hyped. I want people's opinions on stuff. Like, that's actually what happened with Skyrim. I wasn't interested in Skyrim at all. Full stop, 100%. And somebody's like, oh man, it's gonna be so exciting. You don't even have to go back to town for like 7 days. You can just like exist out in the wild. And I'm like, oh, you're really excited about this game. This sounds really cool now. Let's do it. Same thing with Infamous. Uncharted, actually. Where do you think you're going?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think I'm going to be able to fully salvage this thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's not going to be worth coming back to do another shift on this one. There's not enough money in it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's basically all we got. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, there's only 4.5 million left. Not worth it.
New certification level attained.
That's the thing. Hype exists to get you excited about the game, not to point out the flaws with it. So, I've been burned a few times, and it's just not worth it to me. So I get excited when other people get excited. Or if somebody says the magical word, which is cooperative.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I can actually purchase my grapple. Which means I wouldn't have to pay the rental cost anymore. Same thing with the thrusters. Not with the laser cutter. Not with the scanner. Not with the helmet. Not with the work suit. Oh, wait. Tethers. Let's do a tanker, shall we? I want to talk about a giant piece of explosive tech Welcome to a ship loaded with fuel. Also, it's right here. It's fucking huge. And it's pressurized. Great.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Damn it. It's always fucking broken, isn't it? Alright, well. Welcome to Bad Ideas, Population Dave. And it starts by going... And then going, and then going, please don't kill me. That's explosive decompression right there. Jesus. Ow, that one hurt my ears. Sorry about that, everybody. Fuck. Okay.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ow. Bring this out. No, bring this out again. So hilariously, the ion ring can be cut by the cutter, or the stinger. But the things that are holding the ion ring together cannot be cut by the stinger. Oh, for anybody that's playing this game for the first time and is looking for hints, do not use demolition charges on ghost ships until you've killed all the AI nodes. Just don't do it. It's a bad idea. They will set them off. So the glue is stronger than the material it's holding together, basically. I don't know why that's the case, but that is basically a good description. Can you go down there, please?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
These ion rings are worth a lot of money, though. Like, these 6 pieces combined are worth like $1.8 million. Boop, 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 boop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That was a little dangerous, but it worked out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Ba-na-na. Yeah. The little sound that you hear when you click this button, which I can't do because I don't have any demo charges right now, it goes da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The AI can and will do that, and it's bad. It's very bad. Okay. Let's start getting some of these off of here. Fucking fuel tanks. All worth $500,000, basically.
Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You do have to be careful cutting here because there's a lot of fuel, and if any of it goes up, it's all going up. And then the entire ship explodes, and it's bad times for everybody but the fuel tanks. They're having a blast. It's alright. Just making sure that work techs are fine. Can I cut those? Like, all I've secured so far is the ion ring and the fuel tanks, and we've already hit some of the fuel tanks, and we've already hit goal 1. This ship is worth a lot of money.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
God, there are so many of these things. Jesus. Fortunately, once they're on the barge, they are safe and will not explode.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Am I getting bored of the XCOM files? Nah. If I was playing on my own, yes. But as with most things, playing with other people, in this case Tyler, makes for a very different and also enjoyable experience. Come on, game. Figure your shit out, please. Thank you.
deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Yeah, the Gollop Brothers definitely made a very robust engine once it was made open source. Yeah, XCOM Files is a fascinating game. Sometimes I feel like we make no progress in 4 hours. Sometimes I feel like we make too much progress in 4 hours. And I'm always having a lot of fun with it because Tyler and I like to argue. And it's fun to play. It's fun to do it on stream too.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Jeez, salvage goal 2? Good lord.
Additional rewards assigned.
All of that just from the fucking fuel tanks. Christ.
Salvage.
And there's another ion ring. Oh my god. Which I can't actually get rid of because I don't have demo charges right now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, let's go unpressurize the back of the ship.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, let me get... Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't want to do an explosive decompression on the fucking reactor
Air
space.
pressure level decreasing.
So, a potentially heinous question, why do you hate save scumming? Because save scumming is not how the game is intended to be played. A game should be challenging. And if you are save scumming to get through it, then you are not playing the game, you are experiencing the story. Very big difference. I personally don't like to do save scumming because it's tedious and boring, and I have better things to do with my time. The reason that we're doing it for XCOM Files is because that game is fucking long. And it gets exponentially longer if your people keep dying. So we're doing it for that game, but I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Now there's a difference between save scumming and trying and retrying. Save scumming is what happens when you replay over and over and over again to get the optimal outcome. Retrying is, well, I failed, so time to try that boss fight again.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I have no problem with people that do save scum. Like, how you play your game is your own business. I'm never going to tell you, you know, what you're doing is wrong. I just firmly believe, in my case, I have a lot more fun when there's an element of challenge.
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Ooh. I apologize for loudness.
Airlock depressurizing.
Is that an atmospheric regulator? Where did that go? Well, it's gone. I think one of the best things that they've done in recent gaming years is to add Iron Man, where you cannot save scum because the temptation is so strong. But yeah, save scumming is for me. Save scumming is different than just retrying something until you get it right. That's just gaming. Save scumming is I missed this one step up, so I'm going to try that one step again until I get the optimal outcome. It's just tedious and annoying.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Oh, I meant to buy this. Damn it. Need those demo charges.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Dislike anti-save scum features, and I dislike when they aren't optional, even though I kind of one-hand the number of times I've ever used save scumming. So, yes, Iron Man can be frustrating if it's the only option available. But given the choice between Iron Man and Save Anywhere, I would take probably Iron Man. But again, that's me. Nothing wrong with, you know, having a different opinion. Anti-save scumming features are Iron Man, basically. Some games do it in different, do have other methods of doing things. Like, if you played Fallout New Vegas, when you save in that game in a casino, you cannot gamble for 60 seconds after you reload your save. And that's to make save scumming tedious. That is an anti-save scumming method.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Basically, anything that prevents you from saving and reloading quickly is an anti-save scumming method.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That poster is worth $7,000. Future inflation sucks. Donk.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, I gotta get this thing off, and I hate getting this thing off. Because for some reason, it just doesn't want to come off properly. Come on. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. There you go. Good boy. Come on. Up, up. Up, up, up. Never wants to come off properly. I don't think it can come off, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, that's called seeding. Seeding is well, a specific kind of seeding. That is a time-honored method. Alright, you're clear enough. Over there. You tag along. Yeah, I don't want to get on like a high horse about save scumming or anything like that. I play games the way I like to play games, and honestly, a lot of character select stuff would be significantly less funny if we were able to just reload our save whenever we wanted to. But at the same time, sometimes we do. It depends on the game. So, there's no wrong way to play games. Just play games.
Processor deposit accepted.
I was about to pull that, and I haven't pulled the fuses. One thing I absolutely hate more than anything else is somebody that's like, no, you have to play the game X way. You have to play XCOM Enemy Unknown with Iron Man on, otherwise it's not a real save. No. You're playing the game you're playing the game the way you want to play it. So have fun. It's your time. It's not somebody else's time that you're using. They have no control over what you do. Hey, there you are. I was wondering what happened to you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You mentioned you're scrounging. Does that always happen, or is it tied to whether or not you've actually pocketed stuff? It doesn't matter whether or not you pocketed stuff. He'll figure a way out to... He'll figure a way to get you going. Oh, because you can scrounge, like, fuel and oxygen and stuff like that, too. So that's probably also what he's referring to. But if you haven't done any of those, then what are you fucking doing? It doesn't really matter whether or not you're doing it. He's just, you know, being an asshole to be an asshole.
Secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Fuck you. Oh no, 102 credits. Maybe I just want to RP a good Lynx employee. I mean,
Deposited. Applying credit to
you're
account.
just doing what your boss tells you. Okay, how can I... Get in there. Thank you.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, nuh-uh. You come back. There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Wish they made an open world Firefly game. I mean, there's plenty of games that you can play that are like used future stuff.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Deposited.
Weaver, I still haven't even cut half of this ship apart.
Credits awarded.
Any idea how long this is going to take? Jeez.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There was actually, I believe, plans probably about 2004, 2005 to make a Firefly MMO. Obviously, that didn't go anywhere. And since Jumps Wobbin is kind of an asshole,
Credits deposited.
I don't want to give him any more money if I can help it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, can I... Yes, I can. Alright. Perfect.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on, get out of there. Jeez.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Get out of there! Fucking hell. Oh, now this is all twisty.
Salvage accepted.
God
Credit
damn it.
applied.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Are they now?
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
But are they, though? And if they are, do I care? Another $7 million. 14 million to go. Buy demo charges. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
But that doesn't make sense. This is where you start to get, like, tricky. Thrown charges attach on impact. It's like, wait, what? Alright, let's try to get enough out of this ship to finish it off today. From this shift. Pull the controls. I did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How do you play XCOM 2? I'm getting my ass kicked? Carefully, but expeditiously. Are you playing on normal or commander level?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Normal because I want to maintain my self-esteem.
Salvage
Okay,
deposited.
so
Applying credit to account.
on normal difficulty, at the beginning of the game, remember that you want at least 2 people to shoot a target, with the exception of the Advent soldiers, or grunts, I guess. You want at least 2 people to shoot everybody or shoot a target in an ambush.
Valuable object processed.
Because they're gonna miss. And you don't want them to miss, but they're gonna do it, so you have to deal with that. A sure thing is always better than a probably gonna. And most importantly, do not assume that just because something is a sure thing, that it will get you through what you need to do. So if you look at something and it's like, oh, it's a 95% chance to hit and it's going to do at least 4 damage, or it's going to do 4 to 6 damage, but he only has 5 HP, that's a sure thing. It'll be good. Do not count on that. Expect that to be bad. If you plan for the worst in those scenarios, then you'll be okay. Have you done anything about the Long War mod for XCOM 2? I saw somebody in my followed channels have that mentioned in their stream title. Was curious what that was all about. So the Long War is actually super interesting. I always seem to not be able to keep up with the Avatar project. Are you playing XCOM 2 or XCOM 2 War of the Chosen? How is this fucking stuck on here? What the shit? I'll talk about the Long War in a second. Hold on. War of the Chosen. Okay. The absolute positive first thing that you should do in every single run of XCOM is build the Resistance radio... No, the Resistance... The Resistance Ring. That's what it's called. Always, always, always do that first, and you will never have to worry about the Avatar project. Because you will get missions at least every 2 months to sabotage Avatar project progress. Always make sure that you are never lollygagging in that game. You absolutely do not have time to waste. You have more time than you think, but you don't have time to waste. So make sure that you are always advancing towards your objectives. Black Site, getting the Skulljack and doing the Codex. Always, always, always be making progress towards that. You don't need upgraded weapons and you don't need upgraded armor for quite a bit, and you won't get it for at least a month anyway. So realistically, that is not your first priority. Your first priority is the Skulljack. Get it, fight the Codex, get that done ASAP, and the Avatar project won't be as bad.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Fine. Yeah, so the thing... Oh, here's the other thing about XCOM 2. Restarting is not an admission of failure. Restarting is, I have learned something that is important to know. I would like to try again with that knowledge. That's okay. That is 100% okay. I did it a lot. I don't think I actually succeeded until my 25th or 26th run. So, don't be afraid to restart and use the knowledge that you have gained.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. So, XCOM 2 The Long War is a modification made by the team that made XCOM The Long War. And basically, it does exactly what it says it does. It makes the game much, much longer. And if you want to know how influential the Long War mod is, the reason that fatigue is a thing in XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is because of the Long War. The reason that XCOM 2 is moddable is because of the Long War.
Credits applied.
That influential. But yeah, it basically makes the game much longer. XCOM XCOM Enemy Unknown, the first remake, you can basically finish that game in about a year, maybe a little less if you know what you're doing. Actually, you can finish that game in 6 months if you know what you're doing. 6 months in game. The Long War, you can probably finish the game in about 4 in-game years. It takes a lot longer. And the Long War 2 did the same thing for XCOM 2. I tried playing the Long War in XCOM 1, and boy howdy. Did not enjoy. Did not enjoy at all. Because here's the thing. The Long War is kind of like XCOM files. You are supposed to go to certain missions and not succeed. You are supposed to go to certain missions and be like, nope, the cost of winning this battle is going to be far, far worse than losing, or than fighting it. Or than running away, so that's what I'm going to do. And I don't like that, so I have not played any of the Long War mods. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Jake Solomon literally went into a meeting about the development of XCOM 2 with executives to try to pitch the idea of mods, and they were all against it. And he turned around and showed them the Long War and said, if we do this, our game will last for 10 years. If we don't do this, 2. And they were like, okay, put in mod support. That's how influential the Long War is. I mean, there's more to that story, and I think I probably misquoted it, but hey, whatever. It's a good story. It's not that publishers don't know what they're doing, it's that you have to justify your costs to them. So somebody says, hey, we need another, $4 million to add mod support to a game, and the developers are going to be like, no. There's no need to add mod support to this game. Just fucking make it a good single-player game. And then, you have to explain to them why that's not a good idea. Or why mod support is a good idea.
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her.
Shit.
Let's make them count.
I gotta get this reactor out of here. I can take this part out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Dope. That's fucked. It's not that publishers need evidence that mods add to a game's life cycle. They don't want a game to have a long life cycle. They want a game to have, to make them money. So you have to convince them that it's going to make them money by increasing player support. God damn fucking. Oh, that's bad. Didn't mean for that to happen, but okay.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Alright. Now we just need to get the ECU, and we'll have most of the money out of this thing. And we ranked up, which means I think we can get to the end of the game now. Well, part one of the ending, I guess. Alright, guess we're not salvaging the ECU then. Shame. It scared me. Jesus. I love that the ECU terminal is just still there somehow. Still barely a blip in the actual cost of things.
Account credited.
Like, even blowing that up, I could probably still get the mini-me sticker if I did this whole thing. But it's not worth it.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Yeah, I got most of the money out of this. I'm happy with that.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, there's only 4 million left. I can get more than that in a single shift.
New certification level.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Data miner. Good rock rider is hard to come by. These guys have real crazy instincts. They don't even glance at an instrument panel for a 100 megaton roid. They don't even break a sweat in a 100 gigaton roid. They can maneuver a monster through a roid lineup while carrying a conversation with the other riders. I'd hate the pressure. Alright. Equipment. You know what? I would like to buy my laser cutter. Cool. Alright. Don't want to do that. Oh, God. An unknown tanker. Ooh. I don't think we've done a Stargazer yet. Let's do one of these.
There's my team. Hope you're all rested and ready. Let's push our output even higher today. Identify, quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud.
Thanks.
You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
How about you can the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing, sir.
Ow. Damn it, I cut right through the sensor array. Well, that's a shame.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
It's thinking. Give it a second. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. A little bit of an electrical fault there. It's fine. How much value is on an unknown tanker? About the same as a normal tanker plus the nodes. On an unknown tanker, there'd probably be at least a dozen nodes, so about 1.2 million more. It's usually not worth it. Ghost ships are fun for a while, and then they just get tedious.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Have a good night, Tommy boy.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
So much pressurization event. Remember, everybody, make sure to hold on to something before you vent that atmosphere. Otherwise, it'll be bad for you and bad for your gear. That's just not the Lynx way.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Well, the game fucking... We're just gonna abandon that shift and try again. I remember why I don't like stargazers. Oh, excuse me.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
How did that fuck up those pipes? The laser cutter, because the game froze, went right through the walls and blasted the pipe. Which sucks, because there's not much I can do about that when the game freezes. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate the Stargazer, is because everything is tightly compacted. It takes forever to pull apart. It's just a pain in the butt. Alright, say your thing.
There's my team. Hope you're all rested and ready. Let's push our output even higher today. Identify, quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud.
Thanks.
You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
How about you can the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing, sir.
There's a difference between a person that commands respect and a person that demands respect. Usually the person that demands respect hasn't earned it. Usually the person that commands respect doesn't need to ask for it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Get all the lights off the front, right? Yeah. Okay.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, that's the airlock. Whew. Could be bad. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. One more. And those atmospheric regulators just pop right off the walls, don't they? Ooh, audio data, huh?
Hey, I wanted to thank you for the other day. I was angry. And, not just at my father, but at myself. I said some things that I regret. And you didn't deserve that. I just... Well, how do you grow up idolizing your dad, believing all the stories your auntie told you about him flying the first colonizers out to Sierra's village, only to find out that he was just out there selling insurance? Here I thought he was always away because he was the greatest pilot of all time. Now, I'm still angry that he lied to me, but you're right. He did it to give me hope. And now, well, here I am. The night of my first job as the 4th engineer on a cargo ship. One day, maybe I'll have my own ship. And one day, I'll become the pilot he knew I could be. Thanks again.
Parents have a very hard job.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, the whole ship is turned. Cool.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Taken care of.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Grab this. Let's pop the front off. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Never mind.
Salvage
Pop the back
secured.
off.
Applying credit.
Yeah, this would be much better. Just dump things out the back here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
I did not cut the
Account
top
credit
of the
applied.
ship off. Okay. Yeah, those thrusters are no longer connected to anything, huh? Whoa. And away it goes. Don't hit the thruster, please. Oh, it hit the thruster.
deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
How do I get into the hull? This is how I get in the hull. Okay. Perfect. That one. Duck down. Pop up. Cut. Cut.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Man, I was in the zone. And you had to interrupt, and now my music is all back in my helmet instead of my head.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Raw material accepted. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Swear to God, these storage bins are the most dangerous things because you're like, oh, it's only 27 kilograms. Can't be that heavy. And then you wind it in and you overestimate or underestimate, smashes into your mask and breaks it. And you're like, uh-oh. Oh. The hell was that sound?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Grab this. There. Oh, sure. I know, but it's like they're deceptive because they're lightweight compared to everything else, which means they reel in a lot faster and they can still absolutely fuck you up. Can't tell you how many times I've taken a storage cable or a storage thing to the face. It tends to hurt. I had to grab the thing off of you, right? Yeah.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Schlunk.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Weave, you're killing me, man. Alright, we'll probably end up doing a second shift on this one. Ah, fuck.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Why did that sound like
Salvage
fucking
destroyed.
hell?
Don't do that.
Jesus. $7.3 mil. Still 11 million on this one, so still a good one to salvage. Furnace temperatures are far above those recommended for the human body. Good to know.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Damage. Now we're good.
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think things are really turning around here. Joseph, when I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this? When are you leaving? When this team gets its respect for the company back, which at this rate seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph? Well, truth be told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. How? Well, that's your problem right there. Maybe.
Don't know if he's ignorant or just an asshole, but cannot tell when he is being made fun of. No! What the? What are you doing down there? There we go. Slide that off a little bit. Send it on over.
Credit awarded.
Little bits of nanocarbon out of here, and then we can throw the rest into the furnace.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Now the problem is, the furnace is actually blocked.
Material accepted.
So,
Credits transferred.
it's time to pop the canoes here.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Ooh. There's actually coolant there. I did not know that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So what it wants us to do is this.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Give it a second to think, everybody. It needs to do some physics calculations. Oh, that's bad.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Yep. All of that. Okay, so don't do that. Good to know. Don't crush me, please. Okay. You can use coolant to, like, stop fires, but it's not usually a good idea. Okay, the coolant canister has exploded. Good. Where in the hell? In your own time. In the meantime. I'm on fire now. Cool.
Fire damage detected.
Don't crush me, don't crush me, don't crush me. Okay, I think we're safe. Okay, that was slightly terrifying at the end there. Jesus. Bum, bum, bum. These quasar thrusters seem hazardous. Yeah, they're not really designed to be dismantled.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Everything should be designed to be dismantled. Or at least recycled.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. And if we go over here, this is all scrap because it blew up a little bit.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Just clear some of this debris out of here.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
Now I can get this over here. Uh-oh. My perspective is completely off. Funky. Alright. We still got 2 quasar thrusters to boost. See if we can do this in time.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Fuck. Oh. Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Thruster fuel system free. Interior unstable.
It's only slightly scarred, it'll be fine.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing value deposit. Credit awarded.
It's fine.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Crap, this thruster is gonna get pulled into the processor.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Ow.
Helmet
Fuck.
damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Fire damage. Noted
We got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Entering rest mode. Your daily performance feedback will be available shortly.
Why does it split the mounting in half? Or the thruster housing in half? Because that's the way the quasar thrusters are designed. I don't know why. It's not very safe. You have been crushed. Cool.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, well, all of that just went in there. Good, good, great, grand. Love it, love it. Well, at least I got level 5.
Salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Well, at least it's fully salvaged. But, you know, I kind of died a little bit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Get bone strengthening media. Alright.
Rook! It's Lou. LinkedIn spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. License Link's property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stop the Union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant to act, of course. But if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, remember my idea for industrial action? The Union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've sent the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union News Group. That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright? Good luck, Ruck. Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Lou out.
All right, then. So let's do a nothing burger shift, because it's getting late and I'm tired. But we're almost done. Does anybody have anything to say today? No? Good. Cost me money, but whatever.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Cutter? I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an opportunity to do what's right by Lou and every other shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane. Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. Frankly, I could use the R&R. The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah. Yes. I want to do it. I want to make this right.
Good on you, kid.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
It's popping off.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Oh, I think I will. Don't you worry.
All right, folks. This is it.
Whew. I'm ready. You good, Kai?
Yes? Yes.
Okay, remember, the whole point is to show them we control the profit. So, fail all them salvage goals, trash them components, really junk up the value of that ship, you hear?
Man, Apple's gonna be so pissed.
I'll do what I can to manage that. Now, as soon as you step into the yard, I'm gonna lock out the shift clock. I'm also gonna patch in everyone's salvage meters, so you can see how each other's doing. Hal's liable to get mighty vocal out there, but don't ease up.
You got it, boss.
I got your backs. Take your time, be safe, and let loose some wanton mayhem and destruction. Weaver out.
Here we go. Now, this is something where you can just blow things up. Bad idea. Bad idea. Makes it much harder to hit your goal, because you have to destroy 75% of the ship. I think. A lot. You have to destroy a lot. But
Well, about time. Y'all still better hit those quotas today. Huh? What's going on now with the shift clock? Al, we need to talk. Not now, Joseph. The crew and I have decided it's time to talk about the conditions of our employment. You what?
Until you agree to stop treating us like trash, we're treating the salvage like trash.
What are you doing?
Just our job. Want to talk about it?
I knew it! I knew this whole crew was rotten! Joseph, you stopped the clock, didn't you? Oh, did I? Maybe. You know, technology and I don't always get along. Muted! Not this time, Hal. Yeah! You're done, Joseph! By the end of the day, you'll be in purgatory like your little sidekick.
Notice that Kaido is still actually salvaging. He's really not good at his job. So yeah, you can just blow the damn thing
Good work,
up.
Cutter. Might not feel right, but it's good work.
But then you have all the scrap to deal with. It's just easier to cut it up and do it incorrectly. Well, it's more efficient, I should say.
Well done, Cutter. Keep it up. What do you even think this will accomplish?
Valuable component.
I don't know, it's pissing you off. I'd say that's a good fucking... No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Ah well. Yep. That is gone.
I taught you better than this, 52. Keep at it, Cutter.
Alright, let's see. If we go...
That's right. More like that. No! Not more like that.
It is important that you not die, though. Like, very important. Let's see. How about... Just keep opening doors here. I gotta get to the hull before too much of anything else. It's probably going to ruin somebody's day in 1,500 years from now. Yeah, well, I mean, they should have thought about what would happen when I launched it into fucking space, you know? It's not my fault. Also, I apologize if I'm being quiet. It is late. My wife is sleeping, so I'm trying to keep it a bit down. Yeah, no, that's still all frickin'... Where's the frickin' access? There is an access panel to the hull, right? Where is it? It's not behind there, is it? Ugh. Don't worry, Al, it's fine. Don't worry, look, see, I'm going to take this thruster, I'm going to deactivate it. That means I'm going to put it in the barge. It'll be great. No No worries, Hal. No worries. Let's see here. That's the reactor. Let's not mess with that yet. Yeah, the first time that I did this, I went through and I blew up the reactor immediately. And then I spent like 25 minutes actually destroying the ship, because it was just not good enough. Oh, shit. That's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the reactor's gonna explode anyway, so... You know, maybe we should,
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Yeah, no kidding. I really wanted to throw the reactor into the furnace. I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't have time to get it out of here. Come on, keep going, jeez. It's still connected somewhere. Ah, come on with the freaking...
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied. Salvage
Fuck you, 52. Really? You're gonna let yourself be taken in by these clowns? Horizon, your sugar rations are cut off! Permanently!
That's so. Hey, where do thrusters go again? I can never remember. The furnace?
Oh, not you too, Kaido! I had hope for you, son. You know what this means.
You know, sir, Mr. Rhodes, you better listen to Weaver.
Remember, Hal, we're just looking to talk. You make the call to
Come
Ranger.
on.
You'll get back to business as usual. The only call I'm making is to loss prevention. You all are in serious, serious trouble. Gonna be a big dent in the profit reports by the time they get here.
It's still gonna go up? Yeah! That was the fastest fucking reactor removal I've ever done. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Oh, just made it. God, it was just about to go into the processor. Okay. Back to destroying shit.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
boy. My heart's racing a little bit from that.
I swear, 52, if you destroy one more thing, I am sending you back Earthside.
Huh, okay.
This is the most efficient I've ever been.
That's it! Penalties for all of you! Destruction of company property, insubordination, improper use of equipment, 20 million credits.
Oh yeah? That going on top of the millions we already owe?
Yeah, sloppy cutting fee, 50,000 credits. Using a right-handed tool in your left hand fee, 600,000 credits.
I think he's mad.
What on earth are you talking about? Sarcasm fee. Come on, Hal. Informally addressing a superior fee.
Oh, this goes in the barge, huh? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Whoops.
Deposit not accepted.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, filter. Hold on. Yoink. Don't worry, Hal. Look, I'm getting back to it. It's fine. It's fine.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
These fees are gonna hit real hard. I spend more than that on fucking fuel and tethers, my dude. Oh, Ghostblad, thank you for subscribing for 42 months. 42 is a good number. Everything cut. Oops. And literally, he could get us to stop doing this by just saying he'll agree to talk, whether he's sincere or not. And he refuses. Because he's a bully. He can't handle not having power. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's still too heavy. Come on, let me out. Ugh. Ooh, this goes in the processor, you said. Huh. Well. Darn.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Don't crush me. Yeah, no carbon goes in the furnace, right? That seems right.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Alright, the outer hull should be cut away, which lets us get to the valuable innards.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has
Ooh.
been applied.
126,000, that's pretty beefy.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
I'll be more careful. Sorry, Control. Make it rain on Earth. There we go.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Sorry. So sorry.
Cutter, remember what our objective is here.
Oh. No, it's fine. That was scrap. Things turn into scrap when you incinerate them incorrectly, so he's like, you know, we gotta actually, like, do it right, but it's like $10 of scrap for $120,000 destroyed. Whoa. How is that not fucking cut off? What the hell?
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
There we go.
Object cannot be processed. Please observe salvage deck.
Not like that, Cutter. More like that, please.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Now, storage bins. They ain't worth a lot.
Object not accepted for processing.
Yeah, it's just scrap.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no, these computers look really expensive.
Salvage gold
Damn
sale.
it! 52! You want to be sent back to the hellhole you came from? Be my guest, chum. Remember, Cutter, them's just words. We got action. You ready to arrange that chat yet, Hal? Joseph, what have you done? None of these stupid things are working.
Object not accepted.
Aha!
Oh, what the?
Now here's something you forgot to block out, Joseph.
Whoa.
Ah, beautiful.
How, you stupid Betty?
Remember this, people.
I can't
You
move.
don't have power here. You never will. Hang on, folks.
Thanks, Weaver.
Dang it! Joseph, you are a disgrace to Link supervisors everywhere. Just helping the crew work. Simmer down now, Hal. Simmer down.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Deposit not accepted.
Ooh, this looks pricey. See, now we're at the point where it's like everything is smaller and therefore less valuable. Ooh.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
There we go. Thanks, Hal. I mean, Weave. Don't worry, Hal. I'm sure I'll figure out how to do my job soon. Expensive. Jeez, Dee Dee has almost completely destroyed her ship. Hate to say it, but she's better at making a mess than I am. It's fine. I can still do this. Oh, maybe not. Imagine you're pulling the reactor and that happens. That's a one-way ticket to Deathsville. Whoa!
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
There we go, 52. Show these rats how the job's done.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hal. I'm making a mess of things, sir.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Oh, that was kind of cool seeing that fall apart. It's okay. I'll grab this this radiation filter. And I will put it where it belongs. Radiation bad, right? Oops.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Yeah.
Damn it, 52. I can't believe how wrong I was about you. We're nothing alike. You're just a hooligan. Touching a nerve now, Cutter. Don't fret none. Keep going. Go ahead and fix it again. I'm waiting with my finger on the button. Hal, let's be real. I know you think this is what you need to do. But is your position really any better? Does Link see you any different than the rest of us? You know the difference between you people and me? I know Lynx treat you like slaves. Hell, that's why they're the biggest in the solar system. I made it to the winning team. People like you trying to lift each other up. You're just letting others keep you down with them. For what? We own you. I got the right to do whatever I want to you. You were nothing until Lynx found you. Obedience is success. You've chosen to cross the company that gave you a chance. We'll drive you into the ground with debt. We'll give you work so dangerous you'll revive 20 times a day until your DNA comes apart at the seams. And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill. Woo! I think we're done trying to reason with you, Hal.
That was one hell of a breakdown.
Valuable component incinerated.
That's right, Cutter. Doing good.
I actually forgot what he said specifically during that rant, so...
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
Worth $5? Oh yeah, I can be petty. I don't know what happens if you don't side with him. Like, if you do the job right. I don't actually know what happens. Maybe they just give up.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
For God's sake, man.
Ah! 52? You are well past redemption at this point!
Give it a sec. There we go.
Object deposit.
Fine work, Cutter. I know it ain't easy, but keep at it.
What do you know, Joseph? Sitting in your box, barking orders? Twisting their minds?
Wasn't there another? God damn it, come on. Stop freaking freezing. Ugh. Ah, shit. Now it's spewing rads. Better burn it.
Valuable.
Unacceptable! Permanent demerit, 52!
Steady on, Cutter. Well done. Stick at it now. We're almost through.
Oh, you're through, all right!
Is this not moving? It's not moving. Okay. This one will move, maybe?
Object not accepted for processing.
Ain't that a shame?
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
I don't know if the tethers can actually pull this thing, but if it can, that's a big chunk right there.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Okay, I think I've gotten rid of all the environmental effects. Yeah, tethers can totally pull this. Before we do anything else, though, I'm gonna go get some more O2.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Also, I love that we're using 045 beta of the Lynx HUD OS. Why is the game freezing? Hold on, give me a second here. Once that gets in there, that's going to be a huge chunk of change. Assuming it does get in there. My guy, it's not doing anything. Please stop. Hold on, I'm just doing something. So I want... Let's try doing that. Maybe that'll help. It's always Dropbox, isn't it? That was at least part of the problem. It seems to be a bit smoother. There we go.
Penalty applied.
Keep going, baby.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Feels good. Alright. Not quite done though. God, there's still radiation? Fuck me.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
So every time the game freezes like that, it's because my CPU is getting hit by 100%. And I don't know what by.
Salvage destroyed. We don't need that.
It's looking to do damage now. Oop. Oh, I can't cut that? Shame. Ooh. Battery packs apparently go boom. For fuck's sake. So close.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
You can't tell me what to do, Control. Whee!
All salvage. Hats off to you, Kidder.
Yeah, no
What a
problem.
sad waste of your talent, 52. A negative attitude tips the scales of accomplishment toward failure.
I've got the reactor. I'll throw it in the furnace, unless you agree to talk.
You know what? I finally figured out what you need, Kaido. To help you learn.
What?
The problem is this whole reviving thing. There's no cost to your mistakes.
No, there's a cost. There's a big cost.
Kaido, I'm taking back Lynx's gift. I'm removing you from the Everwork program. No, you can't do that. Actually, Joseph, I can. Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
How? What do we do? What do we do?
Steady now, kiddo. Let go of that reactor and back away.
If I let go, it'll go into the furnace. I'm too close.
Okay. Just hold back now. Real careful, like. You're letting your nerves get the better of you, Kaido. Like you always do.
Weaver, I don't want to die.
See? Real consequences. How? Quiet. Kai, you ain't gonna die. Now, how about you all just give this a rest and get back to work?
Oh no.
Kaido!
Rhodes, I'm going to throttle you.
How, you stupid? That wasn't supposed to happen. How could you do this? That stupid kid wasn't supposed to go and kill himself.
He's gone.
You were supposed to stop. You were all supposed to stop this stupid protest. Damn it. You idiot, Kaido. Hell, that boy's death is on you.
Hold up.
Hello? Kaido, you there?
Can you hear me?
We hear you, kiddo. We hear you.
Yeah. Mike got busted again.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hell, that was a mighty perilous thing to do.
back tomorrow, asking for the same thing. A talk with your bosses. You talk to me! That's all you get! We're done here. Turn in, everyone. Y'all earned it. Weaver out.
Hey, I still made 417,000.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
You really whooped them out there, Cutter. I'm proud of you. Hal overstepped, and he knows it. Now, we cornered that Bobcat, and he lashed out. But you saw it, the terror in him. He was scared of us. And now that we got the ball rolling, other crews will follow suit. Oh, and don't worry about Kaito. He'll be out of commission till there's a new backup in place. Just gonna be another hit to the profit reports. Hal's only made himself look even worse. And not just to Lynx. See, comms is recorded every shift. Standard Lynx procedure. It's possible today's recording has already made its way into the hands of someone who can share it with a wider audience. I don't rightly know where things go from here, but I do know that tomorrow's feeling mighty hopeful. I'm proud of this crew. Rest easy, Cutter. Weaver out.
Kaido Kovetskin, your backup data is officially deleted.
The wheels of bureaucracy turn slowly.
And when you come back as a useless, gibbering blob, we'll make your family pick up the bill.
But turns out you can grease them with a little bit of public controversy.
Shocking evidence has come to light.
Lynx scrambled to get some goons together. Of course, put us back in line. But the news was already all over it. Things happened fast. Even quicker than we'd hoped. The Stellar Commission actually stepped in. They deemed Lynx's Everwork program a human rights violation. The Commission recognized the union and then forced Lynx to the table. And there really wasn't much Lynx could do at this point. We agreed to keep the Everwork program, to continue protecting workers. The job's still dangerous after all. But we demanded some major changes to the policies. First, full reversal of the huge fees forced onto the program's participants. Then, complete removal of clauses like 19C. Their whole bag of tricks designed to strip us of our rights. Almost overnight, our humanity was restored. Lynx also ditched their swarm of administrators. They no longer served a purpose to the company. As for Hal Rhodes, Lynx couldn't ignore that he was at ground zero of our revolt. He's right back at his old job, processing real backbreaking work. Calicia Rai Paulson went untouched, of course, and everything on the administrators. Her and the rest of her family continue to operate and profit from Lynx. Some of us will continue to fight. Others, they're just happy to get back to work.
Negotiations with the Shipbreakers Union have resulted in some unexpected changes to the Salvage Corporate Division work agreement. So now I only owe... Huh. Also, I still get a display of fee reversal report. In order to ensure you are as informed as possible, all employees are encouraged to read the pros and big cons of unionization. Huh. Well, I guess I made money, didn't I?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I did not actually salvage that much, but I am debt-free.
Morning, folks. Today's the day we finally get back to work, all proper-like. And welcome back, Lou.
It feels great to be back. And I'm ready to race. Anyone wanna?
Come on, kid. You just got back.
Whoa, why don't y'all play it safe today while you clear the cobwebs, all right?
Whoa. Maybe another time, Lou. Oh, but glad you're back. Kaido out.
I should go keep an eye on that kid.
Well, I got a rusty old javelin with my name on it. See you out there.
Alright.
Spare a moment, Cutter?
Oh.
Couple things I gotta talk to you about.
Sure, what's up?
First off, go ahead. Look out your viewport for me. That's right. Finally got Beulah to impound. Took a fair amount of sweet talking and a touch of bartering. Anywho, thought you'd be keen to get back at fixing the old girl up. Which brings me to my next point. Open up your employee terminal for me. Access that new option there. Contracts.
Okay.
New mandate. Employees require a clear and simple breakdown of their contract status. Now, what I wanted you to see is you can also end your contract from here. However, there's 2 prerequisites to parting ways with the company. First, you gotta clear your debt. The new regs wiped out a ton, but some folks still got a bit of work to do to get in the green. Second, you need personal transport off station. That means old Beulah needs to be fully operational. Once those requirements are met, you can take the out, if you want, of course. If you're just as happy salvaging away, by all means, keep at it. Okay, close all that for now. I got one last thing I want to talk about. Now, this might come as a bit of a shock, but an opportunity's arisen for me, Earthside. One of them chances you gotta grab at before it gets away. What I'm saying is, well, I'm retiring. Today, in fact. Trying to go out on a high note, as they say. Dee Dee's gonna run things while corporate figures out a replacement. Might not be as talkative as me, but she'll keep the rudder true. I wanted to wish you luck, Cutter. I'm glad we got the opportunity to work together. And who knows? Maybe you hear from me again sometime. Weaver out.
That's not the end of the game. The end of the game is when you end your contract, which we can't do because we still need a bunch of parts.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shippoplasty. Can't do that. Not enough components for a transplant.
Which, honestly, I only need, like, the ion coil and some wires, and it's done. There's only a few steps left. But this job might actually be a decent one, yeah. But I will say that I'm not content to just leave this unfinished. So, either Thursday or Sunday, depending, I will be back to streaming this. If we do it Thursday, it'll be before Disgaea. If I do it Sunday, it'll be sometime in the afternoon. It won't be a long stream, or it won't be a long session for this game. It'll be maybe an hour. And that'll just get us to the ending and the credits. And the ending is super worth seeing. So I want to share that. But I gotta go to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning and I gotta work tomorrow. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I did not expect to actually be able to get through this in the month that we had, but made it. I might do this on Friday, actually, now that I think about it. I'll let you know in the Discord. You'll see it here. If you're following or subscribed, you'll get the notification. But I freaking love this game. I highly recommend that even though you've seen the story, you play it yourself. Because it's still really fun to do. And the vote for what we will do next month is going to go up on Patreon tomorrow. Later today, depending on what time zone you're in. It's going to be between Disco Elysium and Warhammer 3. Warhammer Total War 3. Warhammer 3 Total War? Whatever, I don't know. One of those two. So if you're not already subscribed on the Patreon, make sure you sign up for that if you want to vote in it. Otherwise, I will see you on Thursday for Disgaea and possibly this. But have a good night, everybody.